Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I really didn't like that. Alright, I need to turn it down. Okay. It really didn't like being minimized. Oh man. I'm aware that there's a weird black border around the game that won't be there when I tab back into it. I am aware. Wow, YouTube's just like letting spam get through, huh? Weird. Okay, well that's removed. All right. How's it going, everyone? I'm already stuttering a little bit. I'm not tired. Send to system manufacturer computer. What? Emoji win period. Okay. Wuggy subbed, Maidens clubbed. Oh, trying to get it back. Trying to get it back. Can you please teach us some Canadian cuss words? The only one I know is hoser, and I don't really know what it means. And apparently no one does. It's just something funny Canadians say. So hoser. I think that it's the hoser is the one that has to go out and use the hose to fill their backyard up with water in winter so it freezes so they can make their own kind of like personal ice rink in the back. You know, you're the one who hoses, you hoser. But I don't really know what it means for real. Isn't hoser like worse version of hillbilly? Whoa, yeah, maybe, I don't know. In Canada, oh, that's another one. Is Newfie? If you're from Newfoundland, you're a Newfie. I don't know how politically incorrect that is, so I might now be cancelled in Canada. But yeah, Newfie. Newfie the Timbit Slayer. Yep. Wait, you're from Newfoundland? I am not from Newfoundland. Although it may feel like it some days. Do you ever want to play Persona 5 Royal? No, but we will. You excited for the new WoW expansion? Nope. Did you see that it's not just a new race, but also a new class? And it's some weird dragon thing that actually just looks like fanfiction made game. It just looks really bad. They need to just put WoW out to pasture, man, and just make a new one. Like, it's been too long. It needs to be done. Let's just go make a new one, fresh start. The next expansion needs to be the last one. Is a dragon character just a furry? No, there's actually a different word for it, which is apparently scaly. There's also feathery and amphibian-y. No, that would still be scaly, wouldn't it? What's like a frog? Is that just skin? What does a frog have? Thank you, dog. Do frogs have scales? While many amphibians, including frogs, salamanders, and caecilians, I don't know what those are, have smooth skin. Hey, smooth skin. Most toads have bumpy bodies covered with raised glands, some of which produce toxic secretions. But no amphibians have scales. Okay, all right. I don't really know much about frogs or toads. If you put a frog or a toad in front of me, it wouldn't be like the Pepsi challenge. I would have no idea. Even if I ate them both, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one is a frog and which one is a toad. I would have no clue. I would be able to tell you the difference between Coke and Pepsi, though. Coke has a more caramelly kind of flavor to it, and Pepsi has more of a citrus. And I prefer the Coke to the Pepsi, but Pepsi's all right. It is Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It's not. It's Tuesday. It's not. It's Wednesday. We just went on a wild ride there. It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday. I am not a furry. I am not a scaly. I have nothing against whatever you do in your spare time. Like, I know that those kind of things get conflated with like perverse sexual acts a lot, which I don't think is very fair. For some people, it's not like that. But it is a little weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not weird. It is kind of weird. But if you were one of those people and you told me, I'd be like, yeah, okay, like I'll still talk to you, but I don't really want to know about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, whatever. But yeah. Are you a beacon? No, I'm not. The reason why I feel like I have to clarify is because I have the dragon avatar, but that just comes from the books. What about rim jobs? Like when you get like a good sucker punch joke on someone and it's like like a rim job like that. I'm pretty for them. I think it's a good punchline the way that they get them. Yeah. My streamer is a scaly. It says first time chat from viewer. Who are you talking about? Because it's your first time talking, so it's obviously not me. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, gluten free guy. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try and say thank you as I see them today, but I'm not going to go out of my way to have the list out. So apologies, but I will try and do my best. Gonna try and keep it a little more focused on the game. He says he hasn't started playing yet, but we're in the intro phase right now. Happy 420. Is it 420? It is 420. Do you know I've never done that? Never. I tried to once, and I don't think I did it right. I felt absolutely nothing. I would like to try to see if it helped me sleep. I've never done that. I've never 420'd. Never. Or 2040'd. Never. You can do it wrong. Well, I think I was like, was it Clinton or Obama? I think I smoked it, but I didn't inhale. But it wasn't because I was trying to become president. It was because I just didn't know what to do because I've never smoked something in my entire life. So I hate anything to do with smoking. My parents smoked a lot, and I just hate it. It just reeks like. I'm sorry if you are a smoker for many reasons. It's not a very nice habit. I'm pretty sure. Is there anyone in chat who is a smoker who is happy about the fact that they're a smoker? Like, if you're addicted, then I'm very sorry for you that you're addicted. Like, I'm addicted to some things too. Like, but like, I don't think anyone or there aren't many people who are happy that they smoke. You know, cigarettes. No one regrets quitting. Yeah, like, that's a good way of putting it too. Like, is there anyone who's ever smoked, given it up, and is like, man, I really wish I hadn't, but not in a way of like I miss the feeling it gave me, but you know, like it was just the best thing for me. Like, it was so cool. Like, maybe I can see maybe. I don't know. Addiction is dangerous. You can get addicted to anything. Make me choose between NL and Joe. Well, lately you don't have to choose. Both my parents smoke a ton, still 30 plus years. Yeah, my parents, I don't know if my dad still smokes, because I haven't spoken to my dad in a long, long time, but he did before. My mom was the bigger smoker of the two of them, and she's dead because of it. And they smoked a lot. They would smoke in the car, they would smoke in the house. Sometimes they would smoke in the kitchen that was below my bedroom, so the smoke would just like seep through the floorboards into the room, and I would just wake up with it. They smoked a lot, and I hate it. I hate anything to do with smoking. So when I tried to smoke weed, like a long time ago now, we're talking like 15 years ago, I think was when I tried. I don't think I did it right because I was very uncomfortable with the act of actually smoking anything. So if I was to try something like that, I think I would try like an edible or something like that to see if I could if it would help me sleep. I'm not really interested in getting high. I just wouldn't mind having like it as a sleep aid sort of thing. Excuse me. I did a pact with my dad, and we both... What? That we'd both quit... Oh, a pact! Alright, it says pact, but I think you know what you mean. I stuck with it, and he didn't. He was more shamed I've ever seen him. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I see where the shame is coming from, but also at the same time, like, addiction is really hard to kick, man. Like... Okay, so this is a really, really weird, intrusive thought, but is anyone ever had this thought? If you're a non-smoker and you've never smoked like I have you ever had the thought, I wonder if I could quit if I was a smoker? Like, have you ever had that thought? Like, this kind of weird, kind of, like, intrusive, like, Like, I wonder if I could do it, you know? Like, and, I don't think I could. I would like to think I could, but I don't know. Like, I don't really have that much of an addictive personality. Like, my biggest addiction ever was probably World of Warcraft, but that had a lot more to do with just the game. There was a lot more to it than that. I recently gave up soda for a long time. And I didn't really... Well, not a long time, but I gave it up, you know, just cold turkey, and it wasn't that bad. And I started drinking it again because I was worried that what I supplemented it with wasn't agreeing with me, and I think that was it. But I could stop again. Should I stop again? I think I'll stop again. What did you supplement it with? Other soda. No, I gave up like all forms of Coke and everything, and I supplemented it with like an aspartame sugar-free version, whatever. And I wasn't drinking a lot of it. It was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I don't think it was agreeing with me very well. And then I just stopped drinking it all for a while, and that was fine. Are we just talking today? We're stuck in the Q&A arc. Literally just drink regular water. I drink a ton of water every single time. I talk about how, like, I feel like I only have one bad habit in my life, and my one bad habit is soda, which I'm able to kick because I just proved that to myself this year. Every single time I do this, is like, oh, just drink lots of water. I do drink lots of water. I do. Like, these are not exclusive. I can drink a lot of soda and drink a lot of water. I drink tea and coffee too. I drink a lot, man. Iron Brew is my weakness. I like Iron Brew as well. I'm drinking water right now. My pee is so clear you could drink. Exactly. My pee is always clear. Always. Alright, so here's the game. Oh. It didn't fix itself. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's try Alt-Enter. It worked. Nice. Okay, so the thing should be gone now. The border should be gone, right? So this is Village. A Resident Evil tale. Let's go for options, and we're going to go into display. And I got to tell you, chat, I just ran it before I started, and it took me longer than I care to admit to realize that this was a scroll bar. I was getting mad. I was like, display mode, color space, brightness, display area, and preset. And I was like, there's only presets? Like, where's the rest of the options? What the hell? I was like looking at it. I'm like, God damn it. Like, I can't. And then I was like, oh yeah, I can scroll down. You can only do the screen resolution one at a time, and you have to fix it. It's really bad. I don't like it. Okay, so refresh rate. The monitor I have goes up to 144, but I don't think I need 144, especially with streaming. So I'm just going to stick it on 99, unless Oh shit. Is 85 enough? 60? I don't know. Do 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 do. 99.95 like Joe's heterosexuality. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Make it 120 so it's a multiple of 60. Is that true? Let me do your math for a second. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, let's do 120. Frame rate variable. Vertical synchronization I have off because I have G-Sync turned on. I think that's what I'm going to do. Rendering mode. Do we want rendering mode on interlace? No, we want on normal. Image quality. All right, when I do this, the GPU starts to just whine. So, like, this doesn't matter because it's, like, scaling it up, right? Or do we want this as high as possible? Oh, man. Should we max it? That's multi-sampling. All right. Fidelity FX CAS. I don't know what that is. Turns contrast adaptive sharpening. All right. Oh, that's way better on. All right, let's leave it on. All right, anti-aisling. TAA. I mean, two things is better than one, right? Actually, doesn't it look better with just TAA? Doesn't it look better? FXAA blurs the image usually. Okay, I prefer it with just TNA. TAA. Variable rate shading. Do we want that on or balanced to prioritize performance? I think we want it off. Okay, if it makes the bar go down, I'm gonna. Okay, that makes it go up. Bar full better, right? Bar go up, that mean better. Texture quality. Oh, man. Yeah, that's on high. Okay. Do we want ray tracing on? I feel like we do. I feel like we want to push it, okay? So, this computer's pretty good. I have no doubts that this can run close to max at least, but I don't know if I can stream. I don't know. I don't know if I can stream while doing that. I have no idea, but we'll see. What resolution? 1440p. Light reflection. Okay, everything's on high. Let's just do it. How do I get processing load to red? I feel like that's important. I feel like they all need to get to red. Film noise. Oh, yeah, that's on for sure. Depth of field. Where's the bloom? No, that's off. Where's motion blur? Lens chromatic aberration. Chat hates that. Chat hates that so much. All right, should we turn it off? Or is this one of the rare games where it's good? Wrong, it is good. Chroma off, please. Chroma? Fuck Canada. Wow, okay. Maximum? When is it ever good? I will go insane. On or off? Civil War is going on. All right, how about we just have on instead of chromatic aberration? All right, on. All right, depth of field. Oh, man. That's on. Film noise. I don't like film noise, typically. Yeah, let's turn that off. Lens flare. Like, is there, like, one part of the game that has a lens flare and we're turning it off? I would like to see the lens flare. Bloom. Oh, bloom's on for sure. Shadow cache. I don't know what that is. Neither does the game. All right. Oh, if I turn it off, the processing load goes up. Cache is on. Bloom is all right. Okay, contact shadows. Oh, look at those. Those look awesome. All right, I'm having fun. We having fun, chat? Keep it on. All right, where's motion blur? Did I go past it? Yeah? Okay, hold on. Reset display settings. Lens distortion. Depth of field. Film noise, lens flare. Bloom. Shadow cache. Contact shadows. Shadow quality. Subsurface scattering. Volumetric lighting quality. Screen space reflections. Ambient occlusion. Light reflection. GI and reflection. I don't know what my GI has anything to do with that. Ray tracing. mesh quality, texture filter quality, texture quality, variable rate shading, anti-aliasing, fidelity Castro, image quality, rendering mode, fidelity, FX super resolution, vertical synchronization, frame rate, refresh rate, screen resolution, display mode, color speed. I do not see motion blur. Am I being trolled? Do we want to turn super sampling up to 2? Oh, it is there. All right, fuck it. Let's try it. All right, we're going to try. All right, here we go. All right, we're trying it. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay with this. Let's just make sure that I didn't just reset the whole thing. I did not. All right, I did not. All right, is there anything else you guys want me to turn on or off? Camera. Is it in, like, gameplay settings? Is the motion blur, reticule color, white, red, blue, green, white, red, blue, green. RGB, reticle, HUD. Subtitles are on. Aim assist. Oh, no, we don't want aim assist. We're real gamers. Damage display, no. I'm pretty sure subtitles are on, because they asked me to do that when I started the game. There you go. Subtitles are on. Do. Japanese dub. Should we? Should we though? Should we just play in French? Okay, do we want to watch the Resident Evil 7 recap movie? I think that we do. Okay? I think we want to watch the recap movie. Alright? I don't remember it. I remember calm down, Mia. I remember laughing like crazy at some parts. So, here we go. It's in camera settings is motion blur. Really? Hold on. Okay, it's not looking good. Camera wobble. Is it called something else? Weeb's lied, motion blur died. Alright, here we go. Let's watch the movie. Alright, so spoilers for Resident Evil 7, I'm assuming. But, like we're playing the sequel, so I don't know why. Like, it's probably gonna go there, right? Alright, here you go. Go tell Aunt whatever.
Where to start?
That's my story ends. How's the sound?
My name? It's Ethan. Ethan Winters.
And I'm here on vacation.
It's been 3 years since everything happened at the Baker house. I was looking for my wife, who disappeared. I got an email from her. She told me to come get her. And of course, that's how I ended up in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana.
I remember that. I'll turn up after we're done. This isn't important.
I found Mia being held captive in a dark basement. She wasn't thinking right.
That's
She
about normal
acted
for
like
her.
Some kind of wild animal. Later on, I found out that she was infected by a special kind of mold. I looked all over the house trying to find an antidote, a vaccine, anything. The people who lived there were already infected.
The same mold.
What was left of them wasn't human. The source of the infection was a bioweapon that looked like a little girl.
Of course it did.
Her name was Evelyn. I fought the fucked up family and was able to treat Mia's symptoms with a serum.
Mia? What if I didn't choose Mia? Sorry, spoilers.
Redfield and his soldier buddies showed up.
Yeah, of course
and
they did.
saved the both of us.
Yep.
Is that enough? I really don't want to talk about what happened anymore. It's all over now.
Thank you, Lily. So they just chose Mia over the other one who I can't remember their name. Okay, that is probably a good choice considering I can't remember the other one's name. To be fair, though, if they hadn't said Mia, No, I would have remembered because it calmed down me. All right, let me turn it up a little bit. I can't. All right, it won't let me. It's at 10. Hold on, I'm gonna make it a little louder. Okay, I'm boosting it by 13 decibels. For whatever reason, when I turn my sound down, your sound down goes down too. And that didn't happen on the last setup. I don't know why. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're not going to watch the whole thing again, but I just want to, like, is it better? We're not going to watch the whole thing. Unless we're... Okay, so I'm talking...
Okay.
Is it better?
Where to start?
Is it too loud now? It's too loud. It's perfect.
My name?
Dude, it's fine.
It's Ethan. Ethan Winters.
My name is Harry Mason. It's a little too loud now. Okay, I can turn it down a little bit. I can do that. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so casual, standard, hardcore. Why am I even asking? Alright, here we go.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father.
Wait, what's
who was
happening?
hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bushes empty.
Oh, Johnny
Yet
Depp's in
determined
this?
to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared.
Oh, no.
He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy.
Why?
Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy.
Everyone here is really friendly.
Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy.
Let's play this game. This
Then
game looks
Fishman
baller.
appeared and offered one of his many fins.
Did I just say
"Come,
baller?
child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached.
It's Roach
and
slash
snatched
Torrent.
what she thought was another gift.
Uh-oh.
The
Uh-oh.
horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal.
Alright, so does that summarize the whole
Gifts you
game?
gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror.
I play games to get away from this shit. What?
She's asleep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Is with the creepy story.
Uh-huh.
He's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Oh, now we have the
Because she
name
doesn't
drop.
Understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that. Remember?
There's
Oh,
nothing wrong with my memory.
Exposition.
You're just being paranoid.
It's not. Never mind. I'm
Greetings,
sorry.
wife.
But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
Big Evil Within 2 vibes.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Yeah, I've been there. Okay, so
Did
that
you
looks
say something?
no.
Nothing. I'll put her down.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? Like, holy shit. Damn. All right, how is the stream moving around? We good? All right, something awful is going to happen here. Examine.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
That is not a good stroller, man. Like, this house is really nice, and that's your stroller? That is, like, what? Like, you need to go look at some review. Like, that, it doesn't even fold down properly, or, like, that's the fucking bassinet ass shit in there. Like, no, like, 6 months and she's still in that? Like, no. You have to strap her in. Like, it's no baby jogger. Like, what the hell? Alright, I'm leaving.
Keep it down.
Just making sure it's locked.
Oh, they hit the mirror. Oh, is that for a reason, or? Hey, Rose, I'm just gonna go through all the drawers, alright? Oh, there's our plate collection. Yep, it's plates. Alright. Oh, wine. Alright. Not pregnant with the other one, then.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
Talking to Rose?
Hey! What are you doing, mister?
Is that the same kind of cardigan on? Yeah.
You hungry? No? Maybe later then.
What was the name of the ghost in Beyond Two Souls? Was that Ethan as well? Took forever to pick these. What? Okay, why is there Aiden? That was it, Aiden. Why isn't this voiced? What do you mean it took forever to pick these wipes? You just pick wipes. Man, they got the ones that have the own little, like, Kleenex kind of rip thing off. That's fancy. Yep. Alright. Oh, more plates. Alright. Again, not a very good high chair, I gotta say. Like, it does fold down. It's got some good space saver, but, you know, looks like they just got the cheapest one that had the best reviews. Just like, whatever, here we go. Kind of dirty too. That's a neat, look at the detail on like, it's kind of not that clean because they're impossible to keep clean. Look at it, man. See the stains, the subtle stains in the back? Like, that's really good.
Put Rose to sleep, will you?
Shut up, woman. I'm hanging out with my baby. All right, like, that's like, look, isn't that great? That is honestly, I'm not even kidding. That is one of the best details I've ever seen in a game right there. Like, the subtle kind of, like, can never get these clean stains in the high chair fabric. I gotta say. Joe hates women. No, I just hate that woman. Because of what she did in Resident Evil 7. She cut my hand off and then laughed.
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, alright?
Rosie? And you're CDs. Wait, what year is it? Whoa, hold on.
My taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean mine has?
It's Resident Evil 2 that was still based in 1999 or whatever, right? What year is this game based in? It's a nice kettle. Rose's food, February. Rice cereal, banana puree. 7th, sweet potato puree, boiled spinach and cream. Ethan, don't give her any sugar or honey and no mushrooms. Is she like a gremlin? Like, is she gonna, like, no feeding her after dark? No one does this. No one does this. Like, you just grab whatever's there. Happy birthday. Oh, happy half birthday. We do that too. February 2nd, 2021. Oh, it answered. Rose's half birthday. We do month birthdays here. And Finn gets annoyed. Okay, so 6 months before that. Alright.
Her birthday will be here before we know it.
They grow up fast. Let's just enjoy it while we can.
That is the shortest water cooler I've ever seen. More plates. Okay. I'm not, like, memeing here, by the way, and trying to find things to be funny. I'm just enjoying taking it all in. Like, I think this looks gorgeous. I'm so impressed by how this looks. I think the only thing I've ever seen that comes close to this is the end of, I can't say that because it's a spoiler. Shit. End of a game that I've reviewed on the channel. Like, this looks really good. Very accurate labels.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
Then why do you buy it? Witcher 3. No, this is Resident Evil 8.
Something nice for you. Once you go put Rose to bed.
Oh yeah? Are we gonna play Bop It and I'm gonna be the Bop It? Yeah? Nice toaster. I know it's an easy mistake to make. I know it looks like Witcher 3, but no, it's Resident Evil 8.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
I hate this. Wow, are you using both hands to carry her? You are just like the most amateur dad ever. Like just one arm is enough. Just the worst dad. All right. This looks like it belongs in a different house. Come to think, that's kind of usual for bathrooms, isn't it? Isn't like bathrooms are often like a completely different decor from the rest of the house? Mia's medication. She's been on a strict regimen ever since the incident. I'm off my meds, Ethan. Time to rip off the other hand.
Your mom and I love this song so much.
Well, she's your mom? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's the way, so let's go this way. This is really nice. Okay, are we on like some compound somewhere? Like, is Chris Redfield like standing outside with an assault rifle, and if we try to leave, he's gonna kill us?
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
Oh, that would explain why we keep getting baby food delivered. Even though we don't need it. Oh, okay.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Yeah, okay. Oh, computer monitor, nice. The only thing I know about this game, by the way, is that it has that woman in it that everyone likes except for me. A historical look into the architecture of Eastern European castles and keeps by George Trevor. All right, that's a good one. There's just like a deck chair out here, like a lawn chair. Just came in and just threw it. Curtain closes on the Dulvey Gas Institute. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dulvey toxic gas leak in Louisiana in 2017. I can read, I swear. They concluded the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up in the mud rock under the area. Okay. Jack Baker, 57, and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable again. Habitable again. Okay, that's like a real article, yeah?
Forgotten about this already.
Apparently not. Wait, what's the time on this? Horn of Plenty. Facing F. Okay. Hallable. Yeah, sorry. I mush a lot of sounds together. Half dyslexia, half something else, I think. Okay, well, this was an interesting room.
Almost there, honey.
It has taken us a while, yeah. Oh, wow, look at this room. Holy shit. Wait, did the dimensions of the house make sense? Is this like an extension over the back, or?
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Okay, so first of all, you don't put a pillow in with a baby at this age. You also don't put a blanket or this thing hanging on the side here too. Like this is just a disaster. Like already, like there are 3 huge warning signs going off here. Like, you don't do this shit. All right. I also don't really. I'm not really that keen on putting the baby to sleep wearing that. Like that's not the worst thing here, but like seriously, like yeah, like no pillow. Plus maidenless, plus like what it would like this, like baby grabs it over face, baby doesn't know what to do, baby suffocates. That's what happens. This just don't do this shit. Nothing in the crib. Owl, pineapple, dirty cup. Oh, that's good. I want to get one of those. A big like cushion die. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, the turtle mobile thing. That's cool. I like that. Rose is closer tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're getting to tomorrow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright. Why is our face obscured? Alright. So there she is, like, on vacation, and there she is doing almost the exact same pose, cooking some food. Alright, let's turn the page. Okay. There she is, pregnant, unlike Lily right now. There she is in the hospital. Those do look like accurate ultrasound pictures, I gotta say. Why is the baby hooked up like that? What? Okay. That's a big baby. Holy shit. That's huge. What? Okay.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
I mean, it kind of feels like she has. Oh, man, this is a party baby. All right. Some babies are party babies. And they like to be social. They like to be held all the time. Other babies aren't like that. They're okay to be by themselves. Gun survivalist.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
You know what? Let's play a different game. Gun survivalist. A heavy firearms manual for field combat situations by Joseph Kendo. Rose's favorite toy. There's 2 of them. Okay. She's 6. She's 6 months old. She doesn't have opinions. She doesn't have a favorite toy yet. February 6, 2021. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly, but I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. Okay, so they just haven't talked about what happened. Not even the fact that Mia was like a super secret agent working for Umbrella or some shit. I don't even know if that was a real thing or not. Like, they don't even... Not even that part. Not even the fact that you don't have a hand. Like, I feel like we must have the hand. Is it still attached or whatever? Or... Uh-oh. Rosemary Winters. I feel like that's a reference to something. There's Rosemary's Baby. Rosemary Winters is a very unusual name. Height, weight, screenings, all results show no issues. Patient is in good health. Other notes: results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by BSAA, Appelfeld Memorial Hospital. Okay, so that just looks like a normal hospital. All right. 14. She wasn't 14 pounds. This is not at birth. This is not at birth. No. No.
Rose is fine.
Is that the first time you've seen it? She's not going to be fine, though. You need to fix this. Can I put something else in the crib with her? Whoops. Sorry, plant. Alright. Time for it to all go to shit.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister.
Whoa.
It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Don't you think that you shouldn't touch my hands?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
I was gonna say, and then she just gets shot.
Get down! Mia!
Oh man, I hope she's okay. Honestly, she probably is. The way that she just shrugged that off there, she was like, eh, whatever.
Oh, God.
Chris, is it you? Oh, no, he found us.
Chris?
Oh, it is!
Hell?
Oh, hey, Chris.
No! What? Why?
Okay. I mean, she's probably okay.
Go on, move!
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir.
Package.
Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Oh man, I can't wait to find out that he had perfectly reasonable reasons for doing this later, but he just didn't want to tell us. Could've just came in and had a conversation, but no, he just did this instead. You don't understand, Ethan. I would have told you, but then I didn't have the time, even though we kind of just casually strolled in. I could have told you and explained this all along, but no. And Ethan's gonna be like, damn, I guess you did have a good reason for doing that, Chris. Okay, now let's work together. Yeah, alright. But I lost your baby, so now we have to find the baby together. But you have to understand, it was fine the reason why I took her in the first place.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back.
No problem. We'll be there.
Whoa,
How's the
you're
doc?
zombie.
She'll see us next week.
Uh-oh. This isn't creepy.
Hey now. Think
You're an all-star.
positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then
It's
what are
me.
you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about?
Calm down,
Is there
Mia.
something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Big Soma vibes. My little angel. Wow, okay.
Jesus.
Ethan, it's Chris. Don't ask questions.
About damn time. What's your status?
Oh, I was wrong.
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to work.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Whoa, where'd we get the flashlight from? Okay, let's take his gloves. I thought he was, like, burned. But no, he's just wearing dark clothes. I thought he was crispy. It's useless. Wait. Mission objectives. Eliminate target, recover body. Secure Rose. Oh, okay, so the body's here. So she's around here somewhere. Secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe they made Chris a bad guy. Wow. And they're not going back on it. He's a bad guy forever now. That's just how it is. Dewy leaf footprints. Kinda hard to tell. Looks like it maybe? Can I crouch? I can. Alright, what's in here? I can't go in here. Take his gloves! God damn it. It's cold. Does anyone else not give a shit about Ethan? Will I give a shit by the end of this one? Maybe he doesn't feel the cold in his hands now because of what happened? Wait, hold on. So, in Resident Evil 7, what you getting your hand cut off, is that a fail state? Or does that happen all the time? Does every single person have that happen when they play? Like, did I mess up? Okay, so it is canon. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I messed up and not every Ethan loses their hand, so maybe he doesn't have it. Okay, so all of them. All right. Oh, why did zoom in there? Oh, this is fine. Wait, how did we get here? How did we fall off something? We must have fallen off the road. Okay. You attached it back. Yeah, I remembered that, but it wasn't like a good job. Like we just stapled it on and poured some shit on it, right? Or I didn't think that would last forever. Are we part zombie? That is a big ass bird. Holy shit. Oh. The loathsome bird eater. Alright. Okay, this guy hates birds. Oh, so you catch them and then kill them. Can I turn the flashlight off so I don't attract attention? No, it doesn't look like it. Surprisingly foggy here. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, can you help me? I was just in a car crash. Not saying anything, Ethan? Really? We're just not... Okay. Can I go in the water? Oh, no, fish! Fish and birds. I don't have very many good memories with fish. Fish are ruined now, I decided. I'm going to say that every single time we see a fish. So fish... anything to do with poo is going to have the lonesome dung eater. Any vegetables. Fragile is ruined. Alright, let's close the door so it stays warm. No? Okay. Alright. Any vegetables? That is a remarkably clean toothbrush. What? One of these things is not like the others. What are potatoes? Or skulls? Or cassettes? Oh, meds. Okay, this... Okay, yeah, this, well, whoever lives here cares about their tooth hygiene, at least. And also having a creepy photo. Alright. Uh-oh. Why isn't he saying anything? Man, this is a really good first stream back. The way I'm just complaining about everything is really indicative of how all these streams go. So, you're really getting a good first impression experience right now if this is like the first proper playthrough you see me do. This reminds me of the part in Resident Evil 7 where you go through the, you're watching the tape of like the fake ghost hunters or whatever going through the house. Oh. Alright, well that looks cool. Can I open the back or something? Okay. Anyone else ever think that there's going to be something hidden behind a picture frame? Like, even in real life, when you pick up one of those, it's like... someone hid something back here, I'm sure of it. Uh-oh. Rat jamming? Alright, so who's behind me right now? Oh man, I'm going in here. I want to go in here. Take the broom, it's better than nothing. Bobby? Alright. Are we just going up? Is Mia gonna be crawling down the stairs right now? Ethan, I'm off my meds. She's Mama Mia now. That was the hand, right? It was the left hand?
What did all this?
Honestly, probably Mia. How long were we in there for? Oh, you can run. Could I run the whole time?
Where the hell am I?
Now this is Dark Souls. Alright, that's cool. I'm getting some huge, huge Boss Baby vibes right now. That looks really good. Alright, how's the stream still running? Is it okay? I'm guessing this is like one of the more demanding areas in the game, so... It's fine? Cool, alright. Temperatures on the CPU are nice and cool as well. Oh, they compost here. Well, that's nice. You gotta put it in the green bin. Alright. Are you gonna wake up and tell the whole server where I am? The spooky horse? Well, that is a chunky horse, isn't it? Oh no, the eggs.
Maybe they're out.
I love Ethan so much. It's amazing. Wait, isn't this what Mia was making? What are the buttons? Aim, attack, examine. Is there like a zoom in? Guard, use recovery items. Guard? What? Oh yeah, the other one had that too, didn't it? Quick turn is Q. Is there like a zoom in? If there is, I didn't see it. Alright, let's go back. Whoa. I'm gonna jump scare the jump scare. An easy to pick lock. Alright, well let's do it. Hello everyone, I'm the lockpicking lawyer, and today I'm completely stumped. Okay, it's not though. Yeah, maybe they're out. Wow, they love this painting, tapestry. That looks like something that was like sewed. Okay, I guess we come back here at some point. Is it sewed or sewn? It's sewn, right? Not sewed. Excuse me. Oh, they have a cat! Or a very small dog. Wait, hold on. Can we go around the other way? Okay. Alright, so these potatoes have been out here for a while. So, weird Joe fact that I think I've said once on stream before. When potatoes sprout like that, it really creeps me out. I really don't like it. Like, if I put my hand into a bag of potatoes and I can't see them, and they're all sprouting like that, like I will recoil like they've burned me. Like, I hate it. I really, really don't like sprouting potatoes. Completely irrational fear too. I really don't like it. Oh, friendly. Hey, you left your. Oh. This needs some kind of other item. How specific? All right. So I'm guessing we're gonna come back here, so I don't have to thoroughly explore everything. We're gonna be like looping back around. All right. Well, this looks really good. Do not enter. You don't know who you're talking to. Oh, it's the kind of tape that needs a knife. Yeah, okay. Do not answer. Yep. Time to wall. Oh, yeah. If you try hard enough, you can get through it, right? Hold on. Now it's a stream. All right, so I'm just going to go... I'm going to attack it from a sideways angle and just, like, spam F as I go back and forth on it, okay? Here we go. Do. Okay. 2 is binding. Gotta click on 3. Nope. Ooh. Double shutters? Fancy. What is this doing here? Oh, it's Rose's favorite toy. Oh, we should take it. Huh, maybe they're just out. Okay. What is that? Together, we will devour the very gods. Are these real or statues or what? Honestly, it's this game. I can't be sure.
What happened?
Yep, this is what you're asking. Graveyard workshop ceremony site. Okay. When do we get to shoot something so I can embarrass myself? Man can't shoot. Locked due to missing homeowner. Is that the language it's supposed to be, or is it just a scribble that they could use for anything? It's written in European. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Cornifer? It's locked. Oh, there's a chicken! I enjoy a chicken. Chickens are pretty good. Oh, more cats. Some force could break it. Okay, so we're gonna get something soon, I think. Oh, a knife! Nice. Knife. Knife. Alright. First aid med. Alright.
Shit.
Well, okay. What does R2 do then? Okay, R2 makes you stab. So you hold it for a different mode, or same picture? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. Friendly. Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
So we're what, in like
Oh no,
Birmingham?
they're coming.
Who is?
Glasgow.
hell was
Okay.
that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No.
No, why would
I'm gonna take yours though.
Take it! Take it!
What is this accent?
Help me, Southwest.
Are you listening? Hey!
Oh no!
What the?
Oh no. Ethan, this isn't your first rodeo, my dude. Like, come on. Oh, he let go of us. That was nice.
Dead body? Wait.
Enough. Oh wow, there's a lot of dead bodies down here. Okay. Metal Gear. You could I could climb up that, and I'm a game reviewer. Wait, are they plastic? Okay, maybe I couldn't actually. It depends on how heavy those are. Well, if they're not heavy, you could just move them out of the way. Okay, are you dead? I'm getting some faking being dead vibes from this guy. What's with the blur when I zoom in? Oh, that's really bad, isn't it? Some hot fuzz vibes. Yeah, I agree. Crusty jugglers.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
Was that the same guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, that's my good hand! Not again! Please say not again.
What the fuck was that?
Shoot!
No.
I'm pressing control. I'm pressing control. Alright. Put some stuff on it. I'm reloading. Alright. Okay, am I supposed to parry? I have one bullet. I missed. Oh, we got him! Alright. So, that sucked.
What the hell?
Chem fluid. Oh. Oh, there's regenerating health? Okay. 40% accurate. No, I landed more shots than that. Really? I only landed 8 shots out of 20? That's math, right? Like, really? What difficulty is this? Easy. I play on easy. I'm an easy mode gamer. I learned from the Elden Ring comments that I'm supposed to use all the tools available to me when I play a game, and one of your tools is going to options and going to like game settings and like choosing the easiest difficulty option, because that's a tool, and why wouldn't you take it? Bolt cutters, nice. No, it's on hardcore. Nope. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Damn. Okay. Oh, the bolt cutters. No sound effect for that, huh? Okay. I mean, like, sorry to be picky about it, but like, come on, game looks gorgeous. Like, clearly it was expensive. Like, no, not even like a kunk sound. Like, nothing really. Okay. Bolt cutter up. I'm pretty sure that swinging the bolt cutter around would do more damage than the rinky dink knife. Like, let's go. Bolt cutter versus knife. Let's go. In the chat. Use your imagination. I don't want to. I'm playing a game. I feel bad for our hand. Okay, did I miss anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, how did we... I missed something. How did we get out of the area down there? Did he pull us out, or... Nah, whatever. It's a bad... It is a pretty bad knife, I agree. Craft the med thing. I don't think I can. Items can be crafted in the crafting menu. Change menus with QE. Alright, I'm changing. Treasure. Key items. Alright. Does the family photo change at some point when we look at it? Oh, maybe it does. Who develops photos? No one does this anymore. Alright, first aid. Herb and chem... Oh, we can! Item crafted. Gunpowder and rusted scrap. We can just make some bullets. We are really good. Alright. Okay, that just looks so unbelievably painful. One guy was right. Yeah, chat's on a pretty good streak right now, I gotta say. Maybe this is the chat is right arc. Now that I'm Northern Lion, I guess that kind of fits. Oh, no. Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's giving me bullets. Time to fight. You can barricade doors with shelves. Can I? Do I want to? Oh, hold. Alright, I'm holding. Alright, I did it. I hate this part, says someone in chat. That really bodes well, considering I have 5 bullets and it takes 30 to kill a werewolf, guys. It just doesn't really... I'm sorry to criticize the game so early. Like, it just feels like my shots aren't doing anything in terms of, like, actual, like, not even damage. In terms of, it feels like I'm not hitting anything at all. It says they don't care. Oh, you're shooting me. I don't give a shit. You know, like...
Damn it.
European bullets? Okay. Okay, well, there's no way I'm killing all these dudes. So I just have to keep them away? How did you get in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was dead! He tricked me. Alright, is this the Margit of this game? Randoms. Oh, we're dead. Okay, you are dead. Okay, restart. Oh, more chem fluid. Map journal. Oh, look at that. That's neat. Oh, shit. I want to be able to move, though. Why is this an NES cartridge? West Town. Alright, that's where we came from. Alright. Where did you come from, my dude? Oh no! Alright, is it better to do the sweeper? Oh, we got him! Alright, quickly, craft something. Craft the healing. Craft a bullet. Oh, we can craft bullets! Craft. Why won't you? I'm crafting. No? Oh, we don't have any. Oh, this is the amount we need. Oh, I thought this was the amount we had. My bad. Alright, let's go. Let's heal. Heal. Alright, there's no way they're gonna make us fight another one with no bullets, right?
Is it over?
No.
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Mia? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Am I wrong in remembering Resident Evil 4 and 5 having better shooting when it comes to the enemies reacting to you landing shots on them? It just feels like I'm shooting in nothing. Like, when I miss or I land a shot, it just feels the exact same. Alright, was that a save, or... Okay, it said it let me restart, so maybe it's, it just auto-saves here. Only headshots matter in this game. Okay, well, I'm screwed then. Hey, can you help me? No? Okay. Sorry, I'll go the other way, okay? See you later. Oh, you're letting me. Okay, that's good. I'm glad we have, you know, an accord. Okay, this is where we came from. Okay. Average Moncton NPC. I do feel at home, I have to say, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pressing space. Alright, you can't get me if I'm guarding. Oh, wait, can you really not? Okay, so I'm guessing... Yeah, significantly less damage, but still damage. Alright, what if I run away and then I rejump? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. This is a very weird death screen. Okay, my life is red. If I wait until I regen up to whatever it was, do I get more health from using the healing item? I'm gonna guess yes.
Over?
Good evening.
To Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
If I stand still, does it happen faster? Doesn't feel like it, actually. Alright, so now I'm orange. Okay, so do I want to heal? And if I heal now, will I get more, Oh, I already did it. Excuse me? Didn't I have... Did I not loot the herb? I'm going the wrong way. Did I not pick it up? Is it random? Oh god, what the hell? Oh, hold on. I know what to do. Ha! Oh shit! Oh no! Yep, shit run. Yeah, I'm shit running. Yep.
Damn it.
Oh, you have a hammer. All right. You already have one. I pressed control and it didn't let me heal. I swear I did. I'm pressing it right now. It's not letting me heal.
Is it over?
You don't have the herb anymore. So it saved when the guy died, and it just despawns the herb when I load. That's great.
If there are
All right.
any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the field.
Survivors?
They show up in the backpack. All right. Well, I don't have it. It's not here. It seems that's what happened. Okay, so is there a way to no-hit kill the zombies? Like if I just like slash run away, slash run away. Oh god. Okay, now I can ring around the rosy of this house. Alright. I would like to fight one of you, please. Okay, you're aggroed, you're not. Alright, come over. Don't wake up Terry, Bob. Come here. Uh-oh. No, it's cool, don't worry. It's cool. Where's he going? Alright, I'm just gonna go and break the box. Don't mind. Oh, you like the box. Okay. One, two, three. Other guy, 4. Can I save it? No. Alright, will it let me save between kills? Alright, I'm gonna go get the box. Alright? What's in the box? A herb! Nice. Alright. Now we can heal. Okay, now we're green. Alright. Shit run. Yes.
Damn it.
Full of flour. Okay, that wasn't so bad, but we hit him with shotgun. Go down. Are you kidding me? More flour. Flour bag. Attack flour bags. Okay, I did it. I'm invisible now, apparently.
No end to them.
I was told I was invisible. Craft ammo. Okay, let's craft some ammo. Alright, can I make another? I can. Alright, let's craft some ammo. I have crafted some ammo. The ammo crafter has logged on. Oh shit! Go, 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 go! No! Close it when you get in, dumbass! Alright, come in. Hey, dude. Yeah! Climb. Climb. Crystal skull. Climb the ladder. All right, here we go. Climb. No, what's going on? How are they hitting me? I'm climbing. Restore health. Restore health. What? There's so many. Climb over. All right, where are we going? Oh my god. Is it on a holster on your back? Where are we going? Oh my god, there's so many that. Where are you all coming from? Climb down. Go down. Go down. Alright, we're good. Heal. Hold on, let's make a heal. We have a crystal. We don't have any healing. Got it. Climb. Climb. What? What? Kidding what? Reload. What's with the arrows? Go down. Go down. Go down. You're not allowed up ladders. Okay, so what if I just stay in the middle between the up and down on the ladder? What the fuck are you? Close it. Close it. Chem fluid. Alright, back up the ladder. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Go out. Reload. What is that? It looks like a bloodborne enemy. Am I dead? I feel dead. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. There's no way I have to kill all this shit, right? Like, there's no fucking way. What the fuck? Where do we load? Are you shitting me?
Is it over?
There's no survivors.
Survivors?
I'm the vampire survivor. Okay, how do I look at the map again? Alright, Louise's house near the field. Where is this field I keep hearing so much about? What is that? Lock. Iron insignia key. Lock. Well. Lockpick. I missed a lockpick? Oh, man. Just dropped difficulty. It's weird. It doesn't say first time chat viewer next to that message. Did it bug? You unlocked it. Alright, here we go. Alright, grab that. Run in there. Alright, it's a speed run now. Alright, grab that. Run in there. Run in. Close it down. Grab this. Grab the shotgun. Grab the shotgun. Grab the shotgun. Okay, there we go. Grab whatever's over here. Alright, I'm now invisible. Now I'm double invisible. Okay, I think I need to heal. I could make what bullets here last time. Okay, let's heal. Okay, run up here. Oh shit! Alright, I got him. Alright, run away. Hey dude.
There's no end to them.
Close. What? How did you get in here? Alright, we're good. Alright, let's make a dude. Make healing. Heal up. Grab this. Oh, shotgun ammo. That's good. That's a good get. Alright, let's close this. Alright. And now we're just gonna chill in the middle of the ladder. Alright, they can't come up, they can't come down. Alright, we're good. We're safe. And let's just ride this out. Let's just go on the ladder and wait for all this to blow over. Have a pint. Exactly, yeah. Have a pint. Okay, it's working. I kind of need to pee, but it's working. Look up. There's no one here. We're safe. Don't look up. Maybe it's like Cyberpunk. If I can't see them, they can't attack me. Eventually, they're gonna get bored and leave. Timer doesn't tick down on ladders. I didn't even know there was a timer. I'm just doing this for fun. I actually really do need to pee. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Alright. The ladder survivor has logged on. Alright, I think we can go up. I think we can go up. Yeah, this is fine. Uh-oh. Alright, back on the ladder. Alright. We're being punished for our hubris. Alright, back on the ladder? Alright. Can we reload on the ladder? Can we craft on the ladder? Oh, we have a lot of shit. No. Okay, I can't look down. Is it safe to go down? Oh, no. Dude, go. Okay, I have to go down. All right, will you, when I go down far enough, will you leave? All right, I'm going down. I think it's safe. Oh, God. Okay, all right, let's go up. Oh, shit. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run! Rusted scrap! Run! Rusted scrap! Shit! Yeah, I blocked it with my arms. Oh shit! What's lay and why do we have 120 of it? All right, hold on. Let's make some ammo. I can't heal. Where's the ladder? All right, back up. All right, we have an bullet. Oh shit! Why are you here? What are you? All right, please open. Please open. What? Key items. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, can we... No healing, right? No. Go down. I'm dead. All right, so this is very hard. I'm not feeling confident about my chances. This is very difficult.
Is it over?
Okay, I must have to get somewhere. Okay, getting the shotgun seems like a good strat. Do I have to kill the big thing where he's like, what the hell is that? Maybe I have to shoot that with a shotgun, like, probably like 20 times.
Okay. Damn it.
Okay, that's a lot of headshots to kill just a regular zombie. Okay, I'm invisible now, right? Nope. Okay, now I can make some bullets.
There's no end to them.
Who's shooting arrows at me? Run, 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 run. No, not the ladder. Not the ladder. Not the ladder. Go over here. Okay, I want to max up. Will this kill them from outside? My god, it did. Oh, man. New strat. Oh, old strat, ladder. Ladder, ladder. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Can I heal on the ladder? No. Man, even Dark Souls 1 lets you heal on the ladder. I don't have a healer, a healing. I thought I had one. I thought I made one.
You're kidding me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's Gwyn! I'm parrying. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Need help? Can we go through here? It's locked! Oh, shit. Can I make more bullets? No, I'm dead. Oh, it's lie. Alright, hold on. Shit. Shit. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh. Hide in the no, I need flour. Close. Was I? What are you even supposed to be doing? I have no idea. I don't know if I'm supposed to just be surviving for a while or if I'm supposed to kill the big guy or what, but I can't find ammo very easily, unfortunately. This scene has 3 trigger. I don't know what that means.
Survivors?
Just round around, I think. Well, I have to start a fight. So is it like, how long can I survive while being hunted? What if I just hide under the house right now? Will that work? I feel like a shitter doing the same thing over and over again, but I get a shotgun in this house, so that seems like a really good thing to get. Okay, let's make some shit. Oh, this time I missed some gunpowder somewhere. That's not good. Just pull them all to the red ball. I thought about doing that, but I don't know if I can do it consistently. I did kill a lot of them with the red barrel last time, for sure. Alright, so I need something. I need a crank or something to open that one. Alright, that's not gonna... Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong window. Okay. Oh, no.
There's no end to them.
Hey, dude. Yeah, Crystal Skull. Okay, I don't know if that was if that killed a lot of them, but I had to because he was in here with me. Can I have a grenade or something? Oh, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Okay, let's go up. Okay, now let's just run. The other way. Come on. Yeah. Drop down. Loot this. Can we make anything? Okay, that guy seems to come when I kill enough zombies. And by that I mean like 2 zombies. Uh-oh. Climb through a window or something! Smash a window! Oh, I have no bullets. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, no one's through here. Alright, let's go back in the flower house. We didn't use our flower. Back in the flower. Run, Ethan, run! Yes. Alright, let's use our flower. We saved it for this reason. Alright, I'm invisible. I get a reprieve. Oh shit! Go up, 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 up! He can see through flower. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. It's possible. Okay, first of all, I'm on hardcore mode. I've never played the game before, and it bugged and sent me down to like 0 health here with no herb. Like it spawned a herb and then took it away from me. Then it did though. The werewolf I killed in here, I don't even know if it's a werewolf. The zombie I killed in here dropped a herb, and I got to craft a healing thing the first time. But it saved me, like, after I killed it, but before I crafted the herb, I picked it up. So now I don't have it. Lower difficulty now. I'm enjoying it, though. It's not that bad. No, bro, you're just... Oh, someone is, like, unironically actually hating in chat. Okay, I feel sorry for you. I'm sorry. Go and do something more productive, my dude. Seriously. Your life deserves better than this. Read a book. Play a game yourself! Okay, where is the gunpowder in here?
Okay. Damn it.
Full of flour. That's the one I keep missing. Alright. Okay, I don't think there's any shooting my way out of this. I can craft bullets now and a heal. Let's reload, and then we're gonna run and do the barrel. Hey. Okay. Is that enough? That's a fair amount. Okay, that's 3 dead. Not very good shooting. Oh shit, ladder time. I lied. Okay, let's craft some shit. We can't. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. No, more than 2. More than 2. More than 2. Okay, there's no more than 2. Plus 2? Oh, now you come over. Can we make a heal? We can. Okay, last time we went down, there was a guy down here. Can we make any bullets? No, there was a guy down here last time. I don't think he's going to be here this time. I was right? Okay, let's run. There's something over here we can loot. Okay, I think it's ladder time. Oh shit, that was a bad plan. Bad plan. Run! Dead. Dead. Am I close? Once I take enough damage that I can't run really fast anymore, I'm just screwed. Like, it's so hard to weave when I'm slow. I think if I get more zombies dead with the red barrel, I think that might be better.
Is it over?
Do I regain health faster standing still?
Near the field.
Survivors?
You asked her? Yeah, I didn't see the answer. No. Block more. I feel like I'm blocking a fair amount. I'm not playing well, I know that, but I feel like I'm blocking a fair amount when they come at me. You're still... Yeah, it's pretty tough. That was weird. Yeah, I should have blocked there. But I thought I was going to shoot him. Alright, I can heal now, right? Okay. Lure this guy. Come over here. This guy breaks through. Close the door. Pull this over. Loot this. There's 1, 2, 3. Alright, should I wait until they break through and then blow it up? Or... There's like 3 dudes out there right now. Maybe 4? Okay, that feels like the same amount of deaths as last time. Oh, where the fuck did you come from, my dude? Can I craft a heal? I can. And I can craft a bullet. Okay, 1. Shit. Yeah, I agree with the shit. Yeah. It's locked. Whoops. Heal, 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 heal. What the fuck was that? What did I do there? And why can't I do it again?
You're kidding me.
Oh, I thought I picked them up. Yeah, I'm dead. Wait, so isn't the best strat to stay on the ladder? I don't think the timer ticks down if there is a timer. I don't know if Chad is trolling me at this point or not. Like I stayed on the ladder and I went to pee and I came back and it still hadn't progressed. So I don't know.
Is it over?
What difficulty is this on? Easy. But I'm playing with my feet. No, we're on hardcore, but I'm playing with my hands. So it balances out.
Okay. Damn it.
Okay, can I craft the stuff? I can. I can't. Oh, the scrap in the bottom, that's why. What? Looks like the block is directional. Yeah, but like I feel like I hit him again after that. That was weird. Okay, 1, 2. Let's pick up the shotgun shells this time. Let's reload them while we're waiting. Nah, they're smart. No more than 2 come over here, man. They know. I feel like there's a delay on when I can shoot the shotgun. That was weird. Alright, can I heal? I can? No, okay. Okay, one guy here, one guy's up here. Big guy's up here, drop down here. Oh! Well, that worked out. Run down here. This is a bad place to go. I don't know why I came in here. Can I run in a circle on someone in here? Did I pick anything for heals? Nope. Oh shit. What? Where did he go? Aw, you recovered so fast from falling. Come on. Okay, I don't think I picked anything up. Okay, well, that teleporting guy on his fucking... What? What was I supposed to do there? Oh, okay. Well, it's a short game. Zombie on a horse is kind of cool. What is Ethan made out of? First shot. That was my first. because he only has 8 fingers now. Well, if you count the thumbs. 5 on one hand, 3 on the other. Ah, yeah. Okay. All right, so I can't tell who's being like a shitter in chat or what. So you know, hopefully that performance wasn't too bad. If it is, I'm pretty rusty. Clearly, then that did seem extremely hard to me. But whatever. Shitter on stream, shitter in chat. Okay. We have to follow Mrs. Claus, but first let's run around a bit. Sure, I tried. It won't let me. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else to get around here. Wasn't there something with a lockpick over there, or is that where she's going? Middle mouse button to move the map is an interesting choice. And also having to have the cursor over there to see what it is too is like, oh, it's behind the thing too. That's interesting. All right, iron insignia key. So at some point we get an iron insignia. Let's just follow her. Are you enjoying the game so far? Well, I've been playing the same part for like 3 hours. Sorry about the dogs, by the way. That's just something we're all just gonna have to deal with together. You're gonna hear them breathing in the background sometimes too.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
Wait, how long were we
Castle
unconscious?
Bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
Rose is here?
Well, yeah. I feel like you're not giving that enough attention, Ethan. What is it, dog? Yes, hello. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, hype. Hello. Takada. O great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart. Fucking edgy, man. Live journal poetry. An easy to pick lock. Well, it's not that easy. Can we just hit it? Can you see the drawing on the ground that she was doing? It looked like the same symbol that was in there. No, it's not. I don't know what that is. It's a claw thing from Factorio. Maiden of War. What is with the thing in the... Crystal fragment. Okay. White mineral found in this region could probably sell it valuable. Alright. Was that worth a bullet? Was that worth a rune? Castle Dimit Rescue. Okay. Welcome to Zulak. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel the Mother Miranda's wrath. Okay. Some kind of other item. That looks openable. Do we come around the other way? Is it like Dark Souls? Also looks openable. Man, I hope Chris is okay. I guess I'm worried about the baby as well, but you know, I really hope Chris is okay. Okay. Sorry if I just asked this or if I just thought about it and didn't say it. Is the stream performance still okay? Running around, we're still... Was there any hitching going on in the running around and fighting and anything like that? Or are we still good? No problem? Looks fine? Okay, cool. Good. Cool. Okay, do we want to heal? What is... Let's just wait. Let's see what happens. Castle...
This leads to the castle.
Dimit Rescue. Okay. No, family photo doesn't work. Alright, so we need a demon minotaur head and some other head. Okay. I see yellow, I want to smash. Okay, Stronghold Graveyard Mill. Alright, so I have to go get two things and then come back and we get into the castle. Alright. We still need whatever it is that works on these things. Smasher Pass. Do you guys want to do the Pokemon Smasher Pass? We can speedrun it right now. I pass on all of them. Done. Alright, there you go. Fastest Smasher Pass ever. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sure this will be fine. A mine? Okay. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go explore the other area first. And by other area, I mean this house. Okay. Oh, it's Xena Warrior Princess. Nice. Maiden Crest. Oh, that didn't take long. Hunt Showdown? That's creepy. Typewriter! Oh, really? I thought it saved automatically, though. Find a way to open the castle gate hardcore. Alright, it only took us an hour to get through it. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Actually, Joe, it doesn't count time spent reloading, so... Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. The one is in the care of the church, the other is at Louise's house. Alright. I feel like I should be able to move this around. Should disaster fall upon... Oh, it's there right there. Nice. Okay, that's where we are. So we have to go through that area where the spooky guys are, and then we get there. Alright. And I'm guessing we can go put this one in right now. This is a very strange defense mechanism. Is that close enough? I'm gonna guess that's close enough. Shit. Oh, it adjusts for you. That's good. No. Okay. At some point, are we gonna find Mia and have to show her the photo, and she's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I remember now," and then we'll lose it from our inventory. Together. Yep. Okay. So I think we have exhausted all the things that we can do around here. Lock pick? What? Oh, is that something that we can use a lockpick on, not a lockpick itself? I'm gonna guess that's it. Well. And we need something to use the well, some sort of crank thing. Save point. And we can go to the fallow plot. Okay. Is Rykard not the best example of voice acting in Elden Ring? He's definitely the most memorable, yeah, for sure. Okay, so if we want to, we could hunker down in here and kill them as they come in, I'm guessing. So if we want to do that, I think we're gonna have to do that. Do we want to heal? I think we do. I'm healing. I've healed. I've done it. Okay, can we craft any more bullets? We cannot. Alright, can we reload anything? No, we can't. No, we can't. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. I kind of want to go save it, though, so I don't have to do this healing bullshit every single time. Hey, dude. Man, if this was Hunt Showdown, I would have already been shot in the head. Okay, I don't know where he is. JK, if it was Hunt Showdown, I wouldn't have left the house. Oh! Alright, shotgun for going close range. See that zombie just bodyguard the other one? Okay, I do not like the shooting in this game. This is going to be a long game, chat. I don't like the shooting in this game. These guys are way too tanky. That was a lot of headshots, right?
Please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last.
I'm here on vacation.
Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house.
Oh, this isn't Louise's
She's
house?
not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside.
I would like the
Stay
machete.
here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
I took a 30-minute bathroom break, and you took a 30-minute bathroom break? Did I just make up bathroom break there? Okay, first of all, if it is a bathroom break, what were you doing for 30 minutes? Second of all, it's my first day, okay? It's my first day in the village, all right? Like, I mean, I don't even want to shoot him. It just seems like a waste of time. Alright, I'm going inside. See ya.
Hang on, Papa.
Close it. Alright, see you later. Oh, you're not allowed in here. Because they're
Let's do
here.
something quick.
Ah. Okay.
If we don't hurry, they'll...
Can't go on the roof. Brought this fiddle for nothing. This is a extremely fancy outhouse. Is this where you were for 30 minutes? Oh, if I do that, they're going to be able to get in here. I'm not doing that. Oh, family photo. No. Someone said secret button, so I'm going to go back to the house and pretend that I'm searching again to see if I can see the secret button. 1 second. Darn. For no reason, I thought maybe there was something in here, but I guess not. Okay.
Come on, it's clear.
Oh, he's dead.
Took your damn time.
What?
You're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
What is this
Safer
accent?
here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
Are we in Utah?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father,
Oh, we're getting a machete for sure.
we have to get inside. Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
Maybe a
No,
familiar
they'll smell the
voice.
blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside.
Can I pause it by pressing escape? Okay, so the way that she came out there, it was kind of like she was just in the other room, like watching TV, don't you think? Like, oh, I hear something during, you know, this village apocalypse. Huh, I wonder what's going on over there. What's going on? Like, just like, what the fuck was that?
You're not from this village.
Yeah, that's true.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
This is the wife who everyone went crazy over?
Wait
Like, seriously?
here. I'll check
Come
on
on.
the others.
This became an internet sensation? Louisa, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Who the fuck is Mother Miranda? Oh, another picture book. Nice. I like picture books. Alright. Concept art for sure. Actually, maybe not.
This way.
Okay. Yeah, we read that already. Okay.
Come inside. The others are waiting.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton.
What is this, a
We helped
speakeasy?
Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
No, you weren't.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that's left?
This is all the people who lived
There
here.
is no one left.
Oh, okay.
A worthless invalid. A stupid, wailing bitch. And you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like a damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us.
How long ago was that? Because it feels like a year.
They kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Doubt.
Let us pray.
He's the cause of this.
For him. For all of us. Good idea. Come. Gather.
Almost heaven. West Virginia. You're using that hand?
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one.
Can I go hang out with him?
We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Uh-oh.
Now,
Uh-oh.
the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though.
Whoa.
And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
Starting to get the feeling this place isn't normal.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh, no. Oh, he was just pretending to be a damaged old man.
No, let me go!
Oh, he's sus for sure.
We have to go!
Why can't I switch to shotgun?
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
I like the new Mia.
Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
Missing baby, Ethan. Alright, can you drive?
I gotta get out of here.
Missing baby, Ethan. Together. Nope, didn't work. Oh, this isn't a bad kitchen, you know, in the middle of this hellhole. Oh, everyone's making this. Oh, 500 lei. Take the screwdriver out of the keyring if you need it. What? Great. Okay, I was expecting a key in here. All right, where's the keyring I keep hearing so much about? Okay. Examine items in more detail, you might find some new clues. There's a screwdriver hidden in here? Okay, that feels like it's the most awkward version of this before. How is that worse than the older games in terms of inspecting shit? Okay, did I miss anything? Can I make anything? Let's hold off on that. No, is there a maximum I can carry of this shit? It doesn't look like it. We're getting money, so I'm guessing we can buy something later. Let's make one, it's fine. The weapon animation looks like someone holding you a new weapon. Doesn't it look like when you switch from the shotgun to the pistol that like you have 3 arms? That's very funny. Missed the beginning of the stream. What do you think of the first couple hours so far of the game? Well, it's a bit easy. I don't know. Just been kind of
fast.
Just been taking my time with it. Okay, how are we driving out of here after we're done? Are we just gonna bust through this shit? What's the plan, Biggie? Okay. Nope, not the screwdriver.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
I am stunned this runs. Hold on. Hold on. What? Wait, what are we doing? We're... Why aren't we going the other...
Ethan, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
Fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up. Grab on. Hurry.
I'm sorry, man. Like Resident Evil 7 was like this too, and so many people disagree with me in chat. But it wasn't unanimous disagreement. Resident Evil 7 is a comedy game, man. Like, and this is too. This is so funny.
Thank you, Ethan.
It's so funny. Like, it's gotta be on purpose.
I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
What do you mean, family, Ethan?
That'd be good.
Oh no!
Come on, it'll hold.
She's dead for sure.
There.
I've never been more wrong.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters.
Let's get out of the house
We
first.
can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that.
She's dead.
We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter.
You have a daughter?
My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death.
Literally.
And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said
Elena!
Father!
Wait, it's not
Elena! We'll devour the very god. Alright, yeah, she's dead. Alright.
Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Use your father as a boost.
Ethan, go.
Step on him.
Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
Okay. So that was quite possibly one of the worst scenes I've ever seen in gaming.
Everyone dying on me.
Never mind. He saved it.
This is just too much.
This is just too much. Elena.
I just don't get it.
What don't you get, Ethan?
This place has gone mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
That's your injured hands!
Shit!
How do you go from having such strength of will to just whip out a shotgun and shoot your own father twice after he, like, YOLOs into werewolf form? And then 30 seconds later, you're like, ah, fuck it, I guess I'll die. Like, what? Oh, screwdriver time. Elena. Oh yeah, the crest. Okay. Oh yeah, Niles is out there.
Who's there?
Oh, stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey! Who was... What was that?
I think that was Mother Miranda, like literally. I'm interested. Niles Fraser. Yeah, Niles Fraser. Where is his body? Did he get exploded? I want his gun. Uh-oh. Am I being blind? Is it around here somewhere? Do I not get his gun? Oh, the machete. Where's the machete? That machete was really sharp. Oh, well. Why is Joe playing on control? I'm not. My aim is just that bad. I'm on a mouse and keyboard. Okay, so do you turn between two different forms, and one's Mother Miranda, and the other one is Finger Reader from Elden Ring?
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
I went to the zoo the other day. Oh, I like you. You're not even looking. I think it's done. Okay. Okay, do I want to run around and open everything with the screwdriver now? Why is this red? What is this red thing here? Oh, it's this. Okay. I don't think I can open that. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, so can I use the screwdriver on, you know, the wells inexplicably? Do I not even have the screwdriver anymore? Okay. That looks about right. Unexpectedly cartoonish.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Oh, okay. That was worth. And now we're dead. That looked like a shiny thing. And that's how my story ends. I hope David Cage makes more games so we can stream them. That was a fun stream. Oh, this looks awesome. It's a trap. We can break this down for sure. Okay, we're getting this very soon.
Well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Metal Gear.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local.
How can you tell?
Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Oh, so we're dead. Okay.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners.
Go on.
Furthermore, I can assure you, if you entrust the mortal to house
What the fuck are
my
you?
daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Wait, I want to see.
You mean...
He's awake.
Buzzing, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks
Gauche?
suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
glory! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin! Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters. Get ready. No!
Kind of look like Peter Stromgard there. Is that his name?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Stormare, that's it.
2, 1. Showtime!
Okay. So I kind of feel like the whole entire series. Oh, I'm sorry. The whole entire series just jumped the shark there. Like he has Magneto powers, and there's this giant pale lady and some woman with wings, and like what the fuck? Like what is this even Resident Evil anymore? Just make a new series. Like what the fuck was that? I have not played 6. No, I played all of them apart from 6. Or the spin-offs. I haven't played the spin-offs. Oh, that's just the sharks so far. Okay. Giant pale lady, Joe. It's a lady for fuck's sake. She's like 15 foot tall. What? Oh my god. Let's go over here.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away.
Open!
Gotta keep
Open!
Father Moreau
Why won't you break?
entertained.
Okay. Oh, we're dead. Okay.
So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American growth.
Okay, it's kind of coming back to me that Resident Evil 4 had that that little guy who would make shit happen. Yeah, maybe it did jump the shark a long time ago. This just seems like a whole other level of ridiculous, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not complaining. It's very entertaining. It's just I just don't even like what even is this anymore?
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life.
Boulder. Ah, yeah. The non-linear order we're playing these games in on stream is kind of wild. Okay, why can't I break that, but I can't break the box?
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Okay, where do I go? Do I just run? Oh, God.
Let you get away.
Where do I go? Oh, okay.
So now it's time for the blood-soaked grand finale.
Okay.
Like fresh American ground beef.
Fuck off, Ethan. Suddenly you're Tom Cruise? Come on.
Too close. Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Wait, do I have my shit? I still have my shit. Alright, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. You unlocked it. Oh, please be back where we started, where he first captured us. We're just somehow there. That would be... Oh, that's so fucking shameless. If he captures us again right now, that would be awesome. Like, how many times do you have to like try to open this door? That would be so funny. Oh man, that's great. Bit sus. I guess I have to shoot it. That is one gorgeous castle. So is this a really short game? Because... Oh, what the hell?
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
A wafer thin mint, please.
You wish to make a purchase?
Yes. Okay, the shop. You can buy additional items and weapons with lie.
Some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
It's my first time here, dude. No one's a stranger to the Emporium. Big Bioshock vibes. Gunsmithy. The best bangs for your bucks. The Duke's purse. Everything has a price. Okay, is that selling things? Supplies. Alright, what do you have? Extra baggage. Increase the number of item slots available in your inventory. Well, that's terrifying. 10,000. Okay. All right. Does it scale up how much shit you get? Sniper rifle ammo recipe. Shotgun ammo recipe. Recipe mines. High capacity mag. Shotgun ammo. Handgun ammo. 150? That's shockingly reasonable. There must be a maximum amount that we can carry. First aid med. Hair trigger. Custom part of shotgun greatly increases rate of fire. Oh, is that why it was weird to try and fire it earlier? Was because they made it shit so you could upgrade it later? Because it felt kind of weird when I was trying to shoot. It was like, it wasn't even like he was still reloading. It honestly felt like it was completely done, and for just some arbitrary reason the game was like, nah, you just can't shoot yet. You know? Like, it really felt like that. It really messed with me. All right, let's go to other. All right, that's all. All right, so we could have not found the shotgun, maybe? Power? Oh, we can upgrade it. Oh, God. Okay, whoa. How do I do that? Gunsmithy? Aha! All right, so we can upgrade it. These prices are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Okay.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Is that... Okay, let's sell the shotgun. Lemmy. Crystal fragment. Do we like want to keep this for some reason, or I feel like I want to buy nothing. I can't upgrade any of my guns. None of this seems worth it. I should probably want to save up for the extra baggage. And I'm guessing that this is you can just sell it, but even if I do sell it, there's nothing I can buy. Some valuables are combinable, but they also will say so. Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying anything.
Securing goods is more and good day then.
Okay. In awe of the size of this lad. It won't let me. The gun was lowered. What is in your other hand? Oh, a lighter. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. That looks so good.
Could Rose be here?
No. Okay, we can break that for sure. Well, the fact that I can do that and find items is very unsettling. The hell is this? Three daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. I choose you. Okay, we can go that way. Do we have a map? We do. Oh, this one's not finished. Wait, what? So, were they in the middle of renovations, or were they just building the castle for the first... There's no way, like... Renovations? Okay. Maintenance shaft right at the beginning. You weep. So you guys want a Finn update on Hollow Knight? He beat level 2 of the Colosseum with only a level 2 nail. I watched him do it. He did a really good job. At the part where you have to like wall jump and there's spikes on the floor, he did 3 pogo bounces off one of the flying enemies in a row. I was so proud of him. He was making really good decisions. Without me telling him so, he was like leaving one enemy up in some groups so he could go run away and heal. So he's ready for the next part. He's so smart. Really proud of him. He's only 6. 7 soon. He's closer to 7 than 6. Oh man, that sounds like fun. Mask the angels, blinded. Oh, great. Okay, here we go.
Looking for Rose? Man blood.
Okay, these ones are way better. Alright, I'm in. I'm in.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
Aw, ruined.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, well, Ethan Winters.
Were you expecting someone
You
else?
escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you?
That's your brother?
Let's see how special you
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Starting to go a little stale.
Then
That's
let's devour
gross.
his man flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
How do you all know who I am? Oh, what the hell?
Wait, what are you doing?
Is that what that huge toilet was for earlier? Because holy shit. What if, like, the hooks didn't work? What if they're trying to raise you up and then it's just went... You just fell down? And then it's... Oh, shit, that didn't work. Okay, try again. Like, what if it took a couple tries? Okay. Mia? Heisenberg? Is that just a bunch of blood over the papers? Why so much blood?
I gotta get out of here before they come back.
Nah, we're good. Who are you talking to? Okay, I thought I had to move, but oh no, there we go.
You crazy witches.
Yeah, put some stuff on it. Yeah, we're good. Man, I don't know why. I just... That really bothers me. Why does it bother me? I don't like the game is ridiculous, but for some reason I just can't get past the slicing the hands out of the hooks out of my hands and then just sprinkle some stuff on it. Now I'm fine. Like I don't understand like why that bothers me so much. Like the missing fingers has been bothering me the whole time too. Like I don't get it. Why it shouldn't bother me. Crimson glass. Okay. I would like it better if like this was like actual magic juice and you could see like the flesh like knitting back together when he does it. Like I would be all right, cool. That it's explicitly like whatever umbrella, undead, whatever. Is umbrella even a thing anymore? You know, like. Can we use this? Wait, is it magic juice? It's kind of magic juice, but I feel like it should be more visually magic instead of just you still look wounded. Just your health bars going up. I mean, he does have 3 arms, so... Wait, does he? Look at his shot. He does, right? Okay. All right. We need to get these back on. Max FOV. Oh, is my FOV not maxed? That would be under camera, right? There's no FOV? Damn. Lamayo got him. Yeah, it's not that easy to pick though, is it? I like secret passages. Secret passages are tight. There's been surprisingly little fighting since the intro difficulty spike for me. Huh. Maroon eye ring. I would like to look at this maroon eye ring. An ice-shaped gem is loosely set in this ring. It looks like it will come out with some effort. Oh, that is a very... I mean, that's just an eye. Okay. Do we keep the ring to sell? A blood-red gemstone in the shape of an evil eye. Gross. You're missing something, buddy. Where are we? Oh, we're right back to where we started. Okay, is this going to be a trend? The game is going to, like, take me away, and then I'm just going to, like, walk through a door, and I'll be right back to where I was before?
Where have they taken Rose?
Rose. Okay, one. There's no way we're getting multiples of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's a certain order we have to do here. Mask the angel's blinded gaze, and only then will you be saved. Okay, so something to do with the eyes. Okay, can I open that door? You unlocked it. Good job. Maidens of the Harvest. So I'm not really digging the gameplay all that much. Like the combat, the running around I'm enjoying. The story is really entertaining, but I don't know if I'm enjoying it for the right reasons. But I'm really enjoying the visuals and the atmosphere, which I usually do in these kind of games. Like that's really good. Okay, I feel like we kind of missed something here, but oh well. Okay, we can go upstairs. We can go over here. 4 angels busts. Lockpick. So does red mean currently... Okay, red means there's something still to find. Okay, that's very nice of them. Okay, so let's go upstairs. Oh man, that's gorgeous. Wait, where was the safe place? Is there safe here? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh man, look at that. I love a curved staircase. Just really good. Really nice. And with a little landing on the way too. Oh, that's nice. That way if the kids fall down the stairs, they, you know, they'll only get like half dead instead of all the way dead. Just like boom, 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 boom. All right, reprieve. All right, get back up. I'm okay. All right, boom, 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 boom. Like it's much better. You think about these things as a dad. Okay, I don't like the blur on. Maybe if someone can tell me which turn off before the next stream, I'll turn off. I don't want to mess with it right now. But whatever's causing it to be blurry when I zoom down the sights. Next stream convert. Yeah, tomorrow we'll play this for a while until we finish it, and then we'll probably play. Why can I examine you? That seems kind of weird that I can examine you. The lipstick? And then we'll play like one more game or maybe 2 more short games, and then we'll be gone for a bit. What am I missing? Oh, okay. Does that help me though? Like nothing else is happening. It's nothing? Oh, okay. That's weird. Is it fan service? Will you play the Final Fantasy Chaos game? I would like to, but I don't know when we will have time, because it's not that short of a game. It's apparently not that super long, but it's not that short of a game. Okay, let's go back. Why do they call it Chaos Game? Go watch the trailer and you'll find out. Oh, the wine room. Oh, man. Lots to whine about. The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Okay, it's Dimitriescu, right? Dimitriescu? How do you say it properly? Dimitriescu? Domitresk? Damitrescu? Dimitrescu? Damitrescu? I'm getting lots of different answers in chat. Dimitresk. Mario? Mario? Gundula? Dimitrescu. Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. I'm not seeing one. I guess we find one somewhere and we bring it here and we put it on. How's it going, Lily Chan?
Oh, it's going.
Have you watched the stream at all?
No.
Have a look at this place.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that staircase.
Yeah, see, like, if the kids fell down it, right? Like, they would be...
It would hurt, but they probably wouldn't die. Right?
Yeah, because they get down here. Exactly, see? Like, yeah.
Yeah, not so much a death trap, this one, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go down the hallway.
My kind of place.
Look at this.
Look at the balcony up there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's house porn. Total house porn.
Do you think there's like a room to keep your scorpions?
There's a room for everything in this house.
Yeah. Because you don't want your scorpions just running around everywhere.
I wouldn't personally, yeah.
Yeah. Did we go in here?
Oh, we meet again.
Whoa.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look?
Domitresk?
Get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
What V3 bullshit is this? What? This looks like a game. Can I put the crystal skull in here? Some weird fucking pinball? Norstein's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village and built like crazy ass lit pinball weird machines. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on the hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. You can't use that here. Okay. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. Alright, that's fucking metal. That's metal. Okay, I have questions. What is stopping us from just putting the thing like on it? And if we have to put it in the thing, why don't we just like reach over and do it? You okay, dude?
You wish to make a purchase?
Do you have one of the balls? He has no balls.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Okay, so I can get 4,000, so I have 6,680 grand total. Is that enough to get something good? I really want to save up for the extra inventory, because that's just something that's going to be good forever. And I haven't seen combat enough to know which of these is worth upgrading. It seems to me that the shotgun is just so much better than the pistol, but are shotgun rounds rare? Shotgun ammo recipe sounds pretty good. Let's get the inventory space first.
Please come again.
Like, what if we upgrade the shotgun and then later on we find shotgun 2? And it's like, oh, Lamayo got him. He upgraded shotgun 1 when now you have to use shotgun 2. Like, okay, back to the wine room where we were when Lily came down. So we need to find, I'm guessing, the bottle that's described in that. Is there anything else here? Something else is here. Okay. Where are all the enemies? Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let
And
me
you still
string
won't.
you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Time to waste all our ammo.
Oh, so scary.
Fuck. Alright. I feel like it's working.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I agree.
You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
Oh man, we're getting rewarded for fighting. Pretty good, to be honest.
I'll just more before I call Bela.
Okay, the deaths are just so sudden. It feels kind of unfinished with the deaths. All right. As soon as I realized I couldn't damage her, I was like, okay, I have to restart to get my ammo back. Good ending. Yeah, I kind of want to stop. I feel like that's where my story ends. Definitely Joe's type, let me tell you. Just kidding. Unless. Can I shoot down the chandelier? Oh, it actually swings a little bit. No. Okay, so I feel like we've exhausted everything. Now we have to go through that room and see what we do. Now, do we run into it and find a safe spot? Or do we run back down to the guy and then she despawns? I feel like running back is boring, so that's exactly what it expects you to do. Alright. Let's just run forward and see what happens.
Are you okay? 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 Are you okay
haven't cut open a man in a while.
Aw, man, she's so
Let me
gross.
string you up, slice your jugular.
Not
and
hot
just
at all.
watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer? I can't hold back any longer.
Okay, that was easy. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day of work. It was my first day working at the castle today. It was awful. They only had one animal. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was very peculiar. Yeah, that sounds like them. June 23rd, 1958. Okay, so it's been a while. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. 2 weeks? Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. And you didn't just leave? I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked at me in unison, and then they slashed my face with a knife. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, so we need to open the windows. Alright, let's go open the windows. I think we can make that happen. So we're like in the Count of Tuscany by Dream Theater. Alright. Oh, music! Is it the shopkeeper again? Are we just going to keep running into him when we can't even buy anything? Just a running joke? You see him 25 times in the first 2 hours, and then after that you don't see him again for another 8? Uh-oh. Okay, stay prone, Ethan. Stay prone. Okay, so clearly she must have gotten bigger at some point, right? There's no way, like, because if she assume like she's been living here for a while, she would have modified the castle so she could walk through the doors without crouching down. Get Vadi Vidya on the phone. What is the storytelling? Environmental storytelling. Maybe she likes doing it. Yeah, maybe it's like some cardio thing. Alright, where's the bottle of wine? Can you jump in this game? I don't think so, no. Spacebar's block. Oh, that's gorgeous. I don't know why I'm hitting walls. I just had the urge to hit a wall. Okay, going from shotgun to pistol is the worst, isn't it? Where are you going, Shadow? Okay, they all want these two dead. Trust in light. We have a flashlight. I thought we lost. I wish I could use the flashlight. Wait, what if we just use the flashlight in here then? Yeah, I like this place. What? It's covered in dried blood. This is my Witcher 3 chair over here. Help me, brother. Snake. Oh, what did you eat? Well, they had fun with it. It's like you put the masks on, and then after you're done, you're like, okay, now a fun one. Remember that part in Indigo Prophecy where they go through an insane asylum, and then it loses power and all the doors open? And every single person in there is just a raving, murderous lunatic? Candidates: Irina, Mihaela, Lois, Ingrid, Rejects, Dandora, Greta, Nadine, Camelia, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Liudmila, never heard of that name before, Rosalinda, and just Lena, Stefana, Gabriella. I don't know why we said them all, but there we go. Well, this room is very well taken care of. Arenia, robust appetite. Mahalia, robust appetite. Lois, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable. Overly alert at times. Okay. Are they still here? Okay, but how? But okay. Oh, you got no legs. Metal scar. Why was that? Was that like an item jump scare? God damn, rate of fire. Is one still here? The bullet sponge in this game are ridiculous. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting my choice of playing it on hardcore, to be honest. Like, I like playing games on hard difficulties when it makes it more fun. And then I get into this kind of toxic mindset when I stream sometimes. It's like, oh, let's play on hard difficulty, you know? Like, it'll make it more fun for the stream. And it, like, sometimes it does, but in this case, I think maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it'll get better as the game goes on, though. Sometimes the hardest difficulty settings are way more difficult right at the beginning. Gamer ego? I'm not sure. I think it's more of a stream thing. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, that just pooped out of you. Okay, Crystal Skull. Oh, so there's like a rare drop system? So it's like a gotcha. Okay, we can definitely go through there, but it's not letting us. Oh, I shot the weapon out of his hand. That's cool. Oh, shit. Well, we're boned. Ingrid's necklace. Okay. So the question is, does killing them give you the potential to get more money than you're putting in with the bullets? So if they get, how much is the crystal skull worth? Like, is that enough to buy back all the bullets it took me to kill them? Because if not, maybe I should be using the knife or whatever. All right, SFX shell. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we're not done. That's why. Okay. Awesome. Why can't I pick up the sword? Clearly sword better than a knife. Okay, we got everything in there. I'm assuming that's when it goes blue. We can trust it. No, it doesn't work. What if we shot at it and sparked the fire? Okay, that seems workable, actually. Is there anything we can hit it into? No.
Cassandra caused all this mess.
This an audio log? No.
Which tools do you prefer?
Oh, we turned the flashlight off.
Blood. Where are you going, little one?
Oh man, I really don't like her.
Your bullets cannot harm.
I hope we don't see her again. I really don't like her.
You stupid man thing!
Oh man, she just keeps getting worse and worse. Wait, hold on. Come over to the window. You can't. You're not allowed to the window.
Bare your teeth at us!
Oh, you're allowed. You are allowed. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I think we're dead. I kind of want to restart so we don't lose our resources here.
Your throat and stuff it with worms!
Excuse me.
Move your hands! Impertinent man!
Can you move?
I'm sick of fighting you.
Okay, so you can go through the door? Where do I go? I'm so confused. I'm like the Cuphead tutorial. Can I go through the window? Shoot. Oh, she can be damaged now. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
I won't forgive you, you bastard!
Sorry, I don't think that was very clear. Sorry, that might be a bad, like, shit on me, okay? I'm not criticizing the game there. I didn't think it was very clear that now I can do damage to her. Sorry. There was no about windows. Yeah, I remember that, and I remember, like, I understood when the window opened that, okay, she doesn't like it, but I didn't make the connection to, oh, now I can shoot her. I thought it was just like, oh, that got me out of this grab, and now I just keep running. I didn't realize now I can shoot her.
Cassandra caused all this mess.
Like, it's fine.
What if you self-praise? You're tonight's main dish.
Your bullets cannot... yeah, because of the window!
Where are you going, little one?
Oh man, we're not skipping this.
Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing! Give up!
Oh man, we're getting wrecked.
How dare you bare your teeth at us! I don't believe it.
Oh no. Alright, so is she damaged even when she's not next to the window now, or... Did that, like, remove her shield, or... Yeah, it looks like it, okay.
Move your hands!
That weakened her, I guess, okay.
Impertinent man! I'll slice your throat and stuff it with worms!
Oh, waifu, no! This game sucks. Is it really that obvious that you shoot after that? Like, really? It's not terrible. Just like really? Like, would have tried it at least? Yeah, maybe. If I hadn't died right after I got in there, maybe I would have tried. You know, like, okay, can I get out of here? No, I can't. Okay, then I guess now I'll try shooting her. And it would have been, like, different with the bullets hitting her, I guess. Yeah, I think I would have gotten it. But, nah. Right away? Like, I don't know. There was also some ammo in there. Well, there's also some ammo in the rooms right before when she shows up earlier and you can't shoot her there. I don't think ammo in the room is a really good indicator. Okay, is there anything we missed around here? Apparently yes, but is that because of here? This area here. What is your favorite Resident Evil game? Well, up until she just died, this one, but like now, I don't know. I don't know. 7 was fun. Probably 4 though. I enjoyed 4. I enjoyed 5 too, but I played 5 co-op with a friend. So, you know, the strength of the friendship will elevate that. So that was a pretty fun time. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is red because of that door that we can open, and we come back here later. It doesn't feel like we should though. It really feels like this is something you can deal with right now. Do you come back here later? No, Iron Insignia Key. We definitely do. Okay. Did I try 2 Remake? Not only did I try it, I streamed it. 2 Remake was kind of annoying because the zombies were just so hard to kill that you just run past everything. It was kind of disappointing in that regard. Yeah, I don't know. Very beautiful game, though. You played 5 and you think this one was the one that jumped the shark? I barely remember 5, to be honest. Which is the one that has Jill in that super hot, super gross suit with the super gross mind control chip thing? That's 5? Yeah, 5's pretty good. Really? Recoil compensator. Do we have to combine it? We do. Okay. I smell a secret. Why no map? Okay. Yay! Lockpick. Now, can you use lockpick multiple times? Are we the masters of unlocking? What? Clearly, we should be using the lockpick here. Okay. Oh, okay. Why don't we turn on our flashlight, Ethan? Choosing your fights and preserving resources is what makes older Resident Evil games better horror-wise. Yeah, but in the remake, it's tuned so highly that you can barely even kill a zombie sometimes. You know, it's kind of dumb, I think. I think it could work. And if you caught me on the right day, maybe I would say it's kind of cool and interesting that you would that it has that kind of system. But it just feels weird that you're fighting these big monster bosses in that game, and yet a zombie can take more bullets, it feels like sometimes.
I've expanded my services.
Have you?
Please, come take a look. Welcome. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Have you, though? I don't think you have. I don't think you have. This seems like the exact same thing. All right, how much is this crystal skull worth? 900. Oh, man. So we can get the inventory upgrade now, right? So I would like to sell you these things, if that's okay. I don't think these are combinable for any reason. Valuable, right? Chat's not screaming no at me. All right.
Hard times, Ethan.
Oh, crystal torso. We could sell that too. And crimson glass. Can we sell these too? Ingrid's necklace. These are all valuable. These seem like things you should keep. The fact that the lockpick, you can sell it, is terrifying. Each one can only be used once. Oh, okay. Great.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Awesome. All right, let's get this.
One of my most popular items.
Yeah. All right, so I have a feeling you might...
Good day, then.
What? I have a feeling you might expand your inventory now, so let's just come back later and sell the other shit. I thought we were going to put the crystal torsos on here. Crazy. All right, so we can go and use the... Oh, we can go and open that. Do you want to open that one? I'm opening that one. Yeah, that was not worth it. Yeah, that is not worth it. Some of those are going to be much better than others, huh? What if there's some... Like, what if there would be a path, right, that some drawers have an item and another lockpick? So if you get the right order, you can just open all of them in a row. That would be evil, wouldn't it? Have a lovely stream, guys. See you next time. See you later, majestic blobfish. Oh man, more shotgun ammo. So we find this, loop around to get an item to open a door that gives you a key to open another door that you just found on the loop back here when that just could have opened up right away. Like, okay. Okay. Unless... Okay, why would it do that? Apart from just, like, having some fun with flavor. Oh, I thought maybe we were going to have a fight. Okay, never mind. What's up here that I'm missing, then? Is there something... Is it to do with that door, or... Locked from the other side. feel like I'm missing something. A puzzle in my horror game, The Audacity? No, I don't think it's a puzzle, that's the thing. I guess maybe it's just a really easy puzzle. Like, it seemed really easy that that's where the wine should go. I guess so, maybe. Plants this idea, hey, go get the wine. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something somewhere in this room, but let's just keep going. And we want to go... I have no idea. Can we get out? How much longer do you plan on streaming? Haven't decided yet. We might be done in a couple minutes, or we might be done in an hour. I'm not going to go longer than an hour, though. Yeah, we're trapped. Okay. Kitchen. Yeah, going that way. All right. Lockpick. That looks like a door there. It's not, but it looks like it. Okay.
Shall I give you the tour?
Oh, there we go. Okay, can we blow out any windows in here?
Yes.
Oh, we can in this room. I should have just kept going. Oh, we're dead. Okay.
Maybe I'll keep a souvenir.
Okay, it's been 4 hours. Maybe we should stop here. I don't typically like going more than 4 hours on a stream, especially since we're just coming back to it, so we might stop it here. Getting into the groove of the game now, I think we should be smoother sailing unless there's not a difficulty spike here somewhere. Do you agree that the menu pause makes the horror elements worse? I don't really think this game has any, like, horror elements in that respect. It just... I don't know. I think a game definitely could be made worse if it was going for that kind of horror thing. Yeah. With a pause menu. Are there any questions that were asked repeatedly through the stream that I missed that someone would like an answer to right now before I go? 1:13 Sentinels. It won't be for a little while. Maybe next month or the month after. We'll see. That's a long game, and at least I think it's a long game. Come to think, I didn't look it up. I think it's a longer game. I don't want to commit to that just yet when we're easing back into streaming and seeing if we can handle the new format. I wasn't even sure if the audio was going to work today. Thoughts on Visage? I've never heard of it. Hey Joe, have you considered putting up your video content on Nebula in addition as an alternative to YouTube? I haven't, no. I haven't really looked into any other services. I probably should, but it's time, right? Have you played Project Zomboid? A little bit a few years ago. I liked it, but I wanted to wait until it was closer to being done, but now I don't know if it's ever going to be done. Are you still privy to the Wanderson Blood Pact? Yes. Same time tomorrow? Probably, but I can't promise. It'll be around the same time, yeah. Do you not think that not having a pause menu is kind of disrespectful to a player? Yes, I actually do. It annoys me even in my beloved Souls games. Like, every game should have a pause menu. Shit just happens, man. If it's multiplayer, if you cannot have a pause menu because it's multiplayer or whatever, then alright, sure. Obviously, that's fine. But like if there's no reason to not have it and you're just being like, oh, my hardcore difficulty, like no. Like you should have a pause menu. Elden Ring does, and it just hides it. Are you off to watch PT now? What are you talking about? You play PT, you don't watch it. Personal teaser? Ready for Xenoblade 3 in July? Wink? Oh god. We have to do the first one too, don't we? Elden Ring has a pause. Yes, the pause menu in Elden Ring involves you to go to a tutorial thing, and then it will allow you to pause it. you have to open the menu, and then you hit like help on the menu thing, and I think you have to select one of them, and then it pauses. So Elden Ring does have a pause. Thoughts on Kenshi? I don't... Is that a game? I think I've heard of that game. I don't know much about it, sorry. Visage is the closest game I've seen to PT, just reminding me of... Oh, I think I've seen someone stream that at some point. Yeah, okay. Anyway, a bit scatterbrained today. Trying to get back into streaming. There was a couple of things I needed to say today about the format going forward, and also the marble races and everything else like that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. I should have done it at the beginning of the stream, but kind of all over the place. Before I go, I do want to say that we have 10 open emote slots at the moment, 5 normal ones. I don't know if they increase the amount of emote slots you get, or if we just had open ones from last time and we just didn't fill them because streaming was winding down or whatever. I have no idea. We have 10 open emote slots at the moment. 5 are normal emotes and 5 are animated emotes. Now, I already have one animated emote set that I'm already speaking to the person who made it. That's going to be on the channel. I assume it just works normally. You just upload it and that's it, and it's fine. So if any fan artist has a proposal for an emote that they would like to do, you can send me a DM with it. Please do not make it. Don't make it and then send it to me. Just DM me with what you think it should be, any ideas, anything like that, and then we'll see. The Tora Pog seems to be by far and away the most popular emote there is. So maybe an animated version of the Tora Pog would be great. And yeah, we'll see. And it's if your emote gets selected to be made, I will pay you for your time. The rate I pay for emotes is 50 USD for an emote, and I spoke to some people, and it seems that the fair price for an animated emote would be about 150 USD. So if it's paid work, if that's too low for an animated emote, please let me know. I don't know what it should be. So just, yeah, let me know, and we can discuss it if you have any good ideas. I'm gonna get a fair amount of people that are gonna DM me. So like there's gonna be a limited amount. There's only 5 normal emotes and 5 animated ones. Well, 4 because I already have the other one. But yeah, that's paid work. Let me know. I mean, it's not exactly a big catch, is it? But it should be a very quick job turnaround. But let me know, okay? If you have any ideas. Are there any emotes that we have that would look better animated as well? Tora Pog is cool. I don't know. Some of them could like just have a little shake to them, but I would rather it be a little more elaborate than that. But maybe the animated emotes don't translate that well on Twitch. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if we put the Chug Jug one on Twitch, maybe it's not going to look that great. Maybe we should do a test for that. But yeah, that's it for now. And yeah, thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow for more Resident Evil 8. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I feel awkward ending it. Should I just hit the button? I feel awkward. I don't know why. Penis? Yeah, let's end it there.